sir. We are not.
I wish I could change my
Mr. Mime to die.
settings. Whatever, so you don't hear stuff.
What you say? Oh,
I just
fine.
muted my TV.
You good? You're all
Right,
good.
I have to not hunt.
Don't worry about it. Honestly, I can't hear anything. I can barely.
Ladies and gentlemen, I
Music
turn
is
around just at the right
overpowered
time.
everything anyway.
The shiny has finally showed up. Oh my gosh! Yes! Yes! Oh jeez. Okay. My brain, my head. Jeez. I like to catch my own shinies. So I do appreciate that you guys. We just got the shiny. I can see it from here. I can see it from here. We got a shiny normal. We got a shiny normal. I wish it was alpha. I wish it was alpha, but it's not. But that's okay. We got a shiny. Wait. No. Let's go.
That's not good. That could be.
Yep, you're not shiny. You see it over there? Y'all see it? See it? Ah! We got the shiny. We got a shiny happy grass type, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? What do you say? I hope he doesn't kill me. Let's go. I'm gonna throw a Pokeball.
Y'all get power from the same place though, because that's the one thing that could be a possibility.
Okay. Let's go. Shiny. Pop it, ladies and gentlemen. My batch to hatch, but let's go. Let's get it. Oh my gosh. That is awesome. That is so awesome. I'm so excited. Super excited, guys. Y'all just don't even know. Just don't even know. Like trying to catch a Pokemon in PCG, and I finally got one, and I think I just hurt my neck even more. Holy crap! Oh my gosh! Well, hold on for a second. I think I'm gonna try to clip this. I don't know if I'm. Now it's time to get your extra shot. Yes. Yes. Quick coach. Let's go. Gotta clip it. That's why I did the 2-star. I know it's gonna be a little bit higher level than I am, but it's not like super high. So that's good. Yes! Let's go! Shiny Farfetch'd. The first one, ladies and gentlemen. Holy sh! It's the shiny! Oh, we got it! Oh, we got it! No, we got it! Wait! Broke out my dust ball. Seriously? We got it! Let's go! We got Give me the Badoo. Give me the Badoo. Give me here. Give me here. That's what I want. That's what I need. So making them jumbo does make it a little bit easier.
Let's see what happens, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh
It
gosh,
looks like we should
and
be
it's marked?
okay.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? We already got one. Alright, Premier Ball. Can we catch it? Not on the first ball. Not on the first ball. We're gonna get a U-turn to the face to do that.
I hate Penny Huntington. I heard there was a bingo.
There is.
Yeah, Fampy, Shiny Fampy.
I did. There it is.
Let's go. Did someone clip that?
I have not yet. Oh! Thank you so much for the jump scare, because I literally almost peed my pants. All right. Fortunately, got around. Have a great. Thank you, RJ. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with us at least for a little bit. If you get bored, come in and hang out with us even more. But definitely, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being a great mod. And we will definitely talk to you later, RJ. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being so absolutely freaking fantastic. And I just realized I forgot to do one. And I hope that you find whatever shinies you're looking for. I appreciate all the love and support you guys show. I appreciate you guys showing up and showing out. And also my friend Corlax. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Guys, if you don't know Corlax, definitely drop him a follow. Oh, where's Shiny? Where's Shiny? Yes. Keep going. It's fine. I'm actually okay with it. There it is. Because we got the Shiny. Boom. We got what we were looking for. There's you that. And all of you were here. We were here. All right, let's go. Shout out. Look at this beautiful Metatite. Let's go. Guys, definitely go drop him a follow. Hit that heart. If you have not, show him some love. So what we are going to do is we are going to have a little bit of fun tonight.
I'm a god!
Chill out and,
I'm a god!
Yes, you are.
I'm a
yes, you are.
freaking god! Oh my gosh.
Wait a couple of seconds just because I know that. There we go. I love it. Well, that's not fair. Love it. Come on. We got shiny Slugma too. That one doesn't count though. That's the only thing that stinks. We're still gonna catch it's just me or my frames are jacked up. Save a little bit of time. I think it's just me. That's actually awesome how that worked out. I got a shiny Spoink and then a shiny Slugma. All right, so we have an hour. Gonna go with it. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, as long as you think it's okay, we'll go with it. All right, what we are doing is we are going to do some more Suicune. We did a few before. K Dizzle, welcome in. Official King Exernia, excuse me. Thank you. Oh, K Dizzle, thank you so much for the roses. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much for that gift. You are absolutely amazing. But we are doing some Sword and Shield hunting right now. So we're gonna be trying to get Suicune. We have been hunting for Suicune, as you can see, for 420 encounters. So we're going to see if we can either get it or keep up in that amount. So yeah, that's what's about to happen. So let's see what happens here on this amazing showcase. Come on, there we go. So we are not connected to the internet, so it's not going to work. But thank you guys for coming in. K Dizzle, again, thank you so much for the gifts. It is definitely something that you don't have to do, but I do appreciate when you do it. But we're going to see what we can get into tonight, see if we can actually get us at least a shiny. But there is something else after this that we are going to do that's going to be later on, honestly.
So we'll see exactly how that goes. But I hope you guys have the what I try to bring are chill vibes for you guys. Nice and relaxing. I don't want anything super crazy. Now, if I get a shiny, it might get a little bit loud. Um, but really chill vibes, relaxed vibes, and hopefully I can give you guys that. All right, but if you do want to join in, the code is 123. Fabi, what is going on? Hope you are doing well. How are you doing? It has been a while. I know you came into the Discord call a little bit ago. I think it was a couple days ago. And I'm sorry I didn't say anything. There was a whole lot of stuff going on. But I hope you're doing well. Hope that life is treating you absolutely amazing. It's been a while. Yeah, it's okay. I guess you were a bit busy. Yeah, I'm very, very sorry about that. Excuse me. That's not what I want to put out there that because I'm not trying to. I want to make sure that I show you guys all the love and support that I can. So, but I hope you're doing well, man. All right, and so we're gonna get these started. Again, if you do want to join in, just let me know, and I will, let you join. Um, but with Suicune, none of these are really good. I'm gonna go artillery. This one, still nothing good. We'll go low punny. Nobody took executor. Doing pretty good. College has been rough. Tough classes. All right, there's an electric type, two electric types, and we got another mon that has electric. So yes, I think are gonna have an all electric team, maybe. I know I'm gonna take Magnemite. I'm probably going to take the Luxray as well. So maybe. This is not good. Sorry. I guess I can deal with it. All right. I don't have anything for these. Yeah.
Still moving though. It's just you could see it like visually a little.
Did it fix itself? I think it did.
Looks like it.
Okay. It was because I opened up something else. But it's all good. I just want to make sure. Dark Pulse, not going to do much. Scald actually did more than I thought, which is good. All right. So we are still going to Scald this thing. And the assignments are just really different from high school. Like I have to think for once, and that's the one thing that does happen from high school to college. Some people it's super easy for them to see all the different things that you have to do in high school, and you don't necessarily have to do a lot of thinking. It's just okay. I just got to turn in the assignments and good. College, you actually have to think about what you're doing. That's why honestly, the way that I'm teaching now is that I want the kids to actually understand how to think before they get to college, so that they don't have to struggle when they get there. They'll be able to actually got the read in chat, by the way. They'll be able to use their brains before they get there, so they don't have to um, do it late. Change from YouTube to Twitch. Hey, that's all right. I appreciate it. Dang, come on, Scald. Supposed to take it out. All right. Magnemite or Magneton is down. Until next one. I forgot to get Pokeballs. Honestly, I think I need to swap Octillery because it is pure water type. Yo, what's going on, J-Legs? Hopefully you are doing well. Thank you so much for the likes. I greatly appreciate that. Nah, I need to go that way. Because that fire type's not going to do any good. We got to go this way, this way, this way. I don't know, you want to drop you a follow. Hey, I appreciate that. I'm trying to be. Hey, you trying to be YouTuber yourself? All right. Well, that's awesome, man. Well, look, I appreciate the hearts. I appreciate the roses, everything that you're doing, amazing, and I appreciate it. And I definitely appreciate the follow. But I will definitely drop you a follow back. Let's go light screen. Let's go drain punch. See how much it does. I've been into music a lot. Just uploaded my first song. Oh, nice. Let's go. I'm going to have to check it out then, Fabia. That's actually pretty cool. Thank you for the lightning bolt as well. J-Legs. Appreciate it. But we're going to have a little bit of fun tonight. We're going to see what we can get into. What we might be able to accomplish here during this time.
Dearly beloved, we
Thank you so much for the beating. I can hear the sound, but I cannot see the.
Flabs4 has given part of their life for the cause. 2 bits. Remembered I had some bits.
I really don't know why it's doing that. All right. You don't have anything, so I don't really want to use you yet. Let's see how much Mega Kick does, actually. That's crit. This is not good though. I'm gonna need no one times. Oh, it failed. Let's go. I love it. Flash cannon. You on my mind. Listen to the radio. Listen to everything going on. I gotta change the station, so I turn down, trying to catch a free. And I get a better face.
Dearly beloved, we gather here today. Today, the kisses to the mask of toxic herb.
Flabs4 has given part of their life for the cause. 98 bits. What does BDSP mean?
Nice. BDSP is Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, actually. So that is one of the Pokemon games that is
Waiting for my
playable, which is kind of nice. Say that again.
I'm waiting for it to turn nighttime in the game.
Oh yeah, electric terrain. Jeez. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. So that's one of the games that is one that I usually play a lot. I haven't played it in a while, but oh my gosh, really? One. Excel Rock. Let's go. Down goes Luxray. Catch Pokeball. Catch Pokeball. I'm going to run out of Pokeballs. I have not went and got Pokeballs yet. So, but again, I hope everybody's having a great Wednesday. It's honestly been really, really good for me. Hung out with the wife and the kids for a little bit. Went to actually go get some lunch, which is really, really good. It's Tuesday. Jeez, it is Tuesday. The fact that it's Tuesday just makes me nuts. Anyway, yes, it is Tuesday, not Wednesday. Sorry. I'm rushing my spring break, which I should never do that. I think because I slept so much that it feels like Tuesday. Or it feels like Wednesday. Whoops. Thank you for the correction. That, you know what? That actually makes me feel good. That gives me another day that I can work with. So I'm cool. I'm cool. All right, so this is gonna suck because we got. I think it's pure steel type. We don't have anything for it. I'm still gonna light screen with you. I'm not gonna. I can electric terrain and still be okay. Yo, K and M, what's going on? How are you doing? I hope you are having an amazing evening. And that's the only thing I hate about this gear grind. Metal sound lowers the special defense. Jeez. It has been a great day. I hope your day has been amazing. There's the electric terrain that's going to help with rising voltage. Dark Pulse does a little bit, not a lot. It does a little bit. All right, so you I'm gonna use Electro Ball, see how much it does. If it doesn't do much, I'm just gonna use my steel moves. I'm gonna use Rising Voltage, see how much it does, since Facade's not gonna do anything. I'll raise everybody's attack. Rising Voltage is special, so it's not gonna make a difference. So is Electro Ball. That's our first. It's only our first loss, so it's not terrible. That's terrible because he's going to be a lot faster now, and his attack rose. Rising Voltage actually did more than I expected it to. I don't like the fact that it gets to go twice. Like, that actually is a little frustrating. We're going to use Rising Voltage. We're going to Dynamax and use... What is Max Steel Spike? Max Steel Spike raises our defense. Honestly, that's going to be a better option to raise our defense. Because shift gear stinks. That sound not good. That's good, and that's also going to raise our defense. Yeah, let's get damage. Come on, come on. Oh my gosh. Alright. Max Steel Spike. I don't have anything that's a priority move. But Excel Rock is priority. Let's go to Houston. Oh, jeez. I'm so glad it had a priority move. I'm the best at lives. Yeah, I don't know about all that. We'll catch you in Pokeball. I only got 12 Pokeballs left on that one. 610 on that one. We're going to see what happens here. Ben, thank you so much for the likes. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much for the hearts. Good without. I thought that one. No, it's Clang. Good without. One of you can switch. All right, let's see how this goes. And it did switch, so we're good. We'll go ahead and do that. Do that. No shit. You always make what? Always make your day. Well, I'm glad. Glad I can make your day. I gotta go. Hope everything goes well. Flabby, again, thank you so much for popping in. I hope that everything continues to go well with your music, and I hope that college continues to go great. I will definitely see you later. And there's a LeChonk in chat. LeChonk in chat. LeChonk chonk chonky. Jeez. Jathan, welcome in, my guy. So Rock, which is not going to do much. Is that into Luxray? No. Kind of would have rather been in the Luxray. Yo, congratulations on the catch, Corlax.
You too, you too.
Pretty good damage. I hate that it's there though, because he's going to be able to do a lot more. Because it's going to go twice. This should be the last round. We still have 2 lives, which is nice. Even if he takes 2 people out, which is not going to be me or it's not going to be either one of mine. He used Calm Mind, so that's actually really good. How's the raids going? They just started, but we are actually doing okay. We've lost. This is our second life, but this is gonna be DA number 1 for the night. So we're gonna see if we can get a lot more done today. But it's not going bad. Ghosted, how are you doing tonight? We are actually playing. Thank you so much for the roses, Abdul. We are playing Sword and Shield. Actually, make sure I say this right. This is my sword copy. This is my shield copy. So it's honestly pretty fun. I like doing duel like this. Thank you, Abdul, for the follow as well. I greatly appreciate that. Working on Entei in the raids right now. Let's go, Ghosted. Do you know how many? And thank you so much for the follow as well. Do you know how many DAs you've done so far? If you can actually see my actually, I just realized something. I need to take this off now. If you look at mine, I've actually gone 420 encounters so far, so it's kind of nuts. Hey, brother, I'm just now starting to play Pokemon. I gotta start a team of. Your friend is in the live. Let's go. Yo, no, welcome and thank you so much for popping in. We are having a blast here today. Corlax. Someone gifted me an Eevee sub. Oh, nice. So I got my Chikorita back. Let's go. Rowlet, Pichu, Zorua, Halucha, Noibat just added Crabrawler. Let's go. Yeah, that ain't too bad. What game are you playing, Pistol? Sorry, I guess I need to catch these. Premier Bowl. A lot just happened in a short amount of time, so I feel like I just got bombarded, which is okay. Ultrasound. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yona, thank you so much for the heart. I greatly appreciate it. We are doing absolutely fantastic right now. We are coming in and doing some shiny hunting, and hopefully gonna get a shiny today. We did get one yesterday. We actually got shiny Raichu, but I'm hoping to get the Suicune tonight. That would be really awesome. Yona, thank you so much for the friends gift. I appreciate that. Um, what's a good fire type? If you're talking about an Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, probably Talonflame. Excuse me. Would be a good one. It's a fire flying type. Heatmore would be another one that you could possibly get. I like Heatmore, especially if he has a sunny day. Do you know how to join public rates? I do. So you have to have number one, you have to have the DLC, which it sounds like you have, but you also have to have Nintendo Online to be able to join online rates. Thanks, Yona. I appreciate that. Chimchar is also a good one. All right, so Magneton, not shiny. Luxray, not shiny. Clang Clang, not shiny. And Suicune, not shiny. Neither one is shiny. So let's go ahead and no, that's not what I wanted to do. Go back. Back to the cave. I love that oh my gosh, that Trico looks actually really, really cool. Yona, thank you so much for sharing the live. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much for the likes as well. It's gonna be a great night. Oh, brother Suicune, I'm telling you. Have to head on out, but wanted to stop by. I appreciate you stopping by.
This is where the party's at.
You know it. I appreciate you stopping in, and I appreciate the gifts. Thank you so much for everything that you do, and thank you so much for the support. All right, so let's see. Do I want to keep? Yes, I want to keep its record. I'm not gonna do it if I don't want to keep its record. Yes. Suicune. Hold on for 1 second, and I'll be right back. Not my phone. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. All right. There's the first code. Yes. There's the correct code. Same thing here. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And I guess Ghosted. What I also should have said is that when you go into the raid, you have to hit the plus sign to set a link code if you're going to do a link code. And then you click invite. If you're just going to do random people, then you can just go right into it. All right. On to the next one. After I beat Ante real quick, I'm gonna look into Nintendo Live. Now, I'm gonna tell you this: it's not cheap. So I don't want you to necessarily do it just to be able to do raids unless that's something that you want to do. There are some other perks to doing Nintendo Live. So definitely look into it for yourself to make sure that's something that you want to do. All right, Raichu. Ugh. This is the only thing. I'm gonna take Raichu because I know what's gonna happen if I don't. And I'm also going to take. Hold on. Because okay, you took both on the section, you did. What I know is gonna happen is that they are so whoever's gonna take it is gonna keep it, which I'm definitely going to keep it. Actually, I don't know though. The Dene's not a bad mon. Zarina wouldn't be a bad mon, but they're on the same side. You are not a good mon. Starmie's not a terrible mon, but we'll go this way. We'll go grass. Never mind. No, we're not. We're gonna go water, psychic, then we'll go grass. And then I'll look and see what's up at the top. I forgot that I had to do it on both for it to actually work. Makes me so mad. That actually makes me really mad. Flash out because we're gonna get rid of you anyway. But the plan is for tonight, we're gonna do these for a little bit, and then there's gonna be something else that we're gonna do later on in the evening, around 12. So $50. Yep.
Nighttime at 8 p.m.
Yes, I should have said that. I don't know why I didn't say that.
No, it's okay. I was just hunting for a Banerian Voodoo for 30 minutes. Nothing.
Nice.
Now I finally am seeing ghosts.
Yay! Is that where Mr. Revis and is it just Mr. Revis or is it also Ghastly?
Just Mischievous.
Okay,
If you have a Brilliant Diamond, it'll be Murkrow.
that's right.
Mischievous is a Pearly.
I did some damage. Hitch. Hitch. Let's go. It's awesome. I'm on. Good without. I don't technically need anybody to take this. I definitely don't want you to take it, so I'm going to take it. Arthur, I need you to stick with what you got. Oh, this is the only thing that's gonna suck is that he's probably gonna switch here. New spawn popping up in chat. You know what? That's okay. Yes. Oh, you made me get a Persian? Durant in chat. Durant in chat. All right. The good thing is Flareon's still here. I don't think I have anything for Zarina. Try not to use that anymore. I'm gonna focus blast first. What do you have? Not a freaking thing. I can lower your special defense though. You are probably gonna be special, especially frail. I would assume. Okay, that's good. Lowers the attack. Yes. Good. That's what we need. Durant has been caught. Same thing. Darkness. Focus blast miss. Well, never mind. Last one. We should be able to take it out here though. Both of those. And on to the next mon. I'll check. I don't remember if we lost any lives or not. I don't think that we did. Already planning on switching. C. Swap. If Arthur wouldn't have switched, I would have been fine. Sergio, welcome in. That's a fire type. We probably need to go water. So that, yeah, that's probably gonna be the best bet. That was about to be really bad. I'm gonna have to low switch this time. Oh, makes me feel so much better. Poison Dark is way better than what we were gonna have. All right, so we're gonna light screen first. I don't know who's faster. We're gonna acrobatics. It's good. Okay, so I am faster. Light screen did not make a difference. Also, depending on which which one it was. Gotta take it a little faster. You can't use substitute. Go, 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 something can get go, 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 go. Switching. Screen. We're just gonna. Ooh.
I think I fell asleep
Problem?
for a little bit.
Did you? That's all right.
Teleported from one Suicune to another. The BDSP shiny hunts, man.
Oh,
Seems
they
like
get
the
you.
shiny one I'm falling asleep.
That's exactly.
Maybe
That's
you are
exactly
too.
right. We're gonna see. I might not be as lucky as you. So everyone is a W partner now, huh? He's easy to be a W partner. I'm not gonna say it's easy, but you do have to have you gotta have a conversation with him. Um, so you know, all right, raising the voltage. Yes, peak. Yes, but it's honestly a pretty good uh pretty good partnership. They give you 25 to 30% off depending on what you're doing. Or excuse me, 10% off to 20% off depending. Sometimes they give you free tubs. But it's actually a really good product. Nice.
code is still old.
Is it really?
My old name. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. What's going on, Dale? Hope you are doing well. Hope that everything is going as smoothly for you. Fishy mud kid.
Oh,
I'll take it.
phew.
All right, let's see what happens here.
Too many wormholes. It's gonna happen again.
Too many wormholes showing up.
Yeah.
All right. Can't use that. I will say, Zarina, that is one thing Zarina is good for, is Queenly Majesty, where priority moves don't work. It's the best. All right, we should take it out here. Maybe. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Hey, minute, welcome. And we got ads in about 3 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Ads in 3 minutes. And we're going to catch this thing. Boom. I think we got enough premier balls that we don't have to worry about those. All right, ladies and gentlemen, will we get a shiny on this run?
Yes.
All right. Starmie, not shiny. Zarina, not shiny. Cedra, not shiny. And Suicune, not shiny. All right, we're starting a prediction, ladies and gentlemen. Starting a prediction. Will we get the shiny this DA? Use those channel points. If I were to use my channel points, I would say yes. Absolutely.
Put a lot of power against it so that opposite syndrome hits in and goes, oh, you think he's not gonna get it? Watch
You did.
this.
Good lord. No, I'm just kidding. We're gonna see. I'm excited to see what happens here.
Opposites attract.
That's right. I'm hoping that I'm hoping that it believes that too.
What could go wrong?
Also, it depends on how many points you have. Go ahead and say it. You got plenty.
Yeah. Got at least double in my storage.
Nice. What happened to my controller? That's not good. Well, that is not good. One of my controllers has just stopped working on me, and I just got it. Hold on for a second. I'll be back. I'll be right back. You can leave is another lame excuse. See, I heard it all before. All of your sweet talk, baby, this, baby, that. All right, we're gonna have to do this then. Wasn't my daughter you saw, maybe swear it wasn't me. Be a little bit tougher. Plays food before. Well, this is gonna be interesting. I'm a little bit frustrated now because I just bought this controller. Now. Wrong one. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Let me check this just to make sure. Ooh, actually pretty good mons, which is pretty nice. We'll go you and Robbie. Thank you so much for sharing the live. I greatly appreciate that. To take some time to figure out what's going on with it. Let's go round. Let's go round. Actually, it's actually really good. It's hypnosis. Newmon in chat. Trevenant. Catching that one. Catching that one. I'm gonna throw an ultra ball. Gonna plug it up, see if that helps. Ball. No, I'm good. I don't need to switch. I'm gonna keep what I got no matter what. That works as well. Honestly, not a bad move. Crazy. I got Mud Slap, which is gonna do some damage, but I don't know exactly how much it's gonna do. I want to share. Cause my heart starts beating triple time when thoughts of loving you on my mind. I can't figure out just what to do, but the thought of you is you. I get so knees, I can hardly speak. Lose all control when something takes over. It's, stay with me by my side. I swallow my pride. You're always a shit. Knocks me right off from my feet. Can't explain why your love it makes me weak. Time I try to fight it. Holding on. Baby. And I don't want to be alone. Cause my heart starts beating triple time with thoughts of me in my mind. I can't figure out just what to do. I get so carried away. You walking through. No, your love so sweet makes me almighty. Who is gonna? Oh, nice. I kind of would have rather had Haunter to be able to. Can't explain why your love makes me. Love starts racing through my veins. Boy, it's something I can't explain. That's crazy. I just bought these controllers. Oh, yes, so. I want you to stay. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, actually, it didn't hurt as bad as I thought it would. This is not good for Helioptile because I have dry skin. But you should be okay. So I'm gonna have to work on. Hopefully, this controller will charge before what we get into tonight. We'll see. Did all right. So I'm going to actually just rising voltage this, and then electro ball here, and I'm going to use that to help later. That's legit. This I'm now going to max lightning. This is going to be rising voltage. So that's going to be good. Even though Electabuzz is going to go before I do, I can still at least help Toxtricity if it uses rising voltage like it's supposed to. But you know how that normally goes. That's what it's supposed to do, but that's not what it actually does. Use Thunderwave, okay. Or paralyze it. Use Play Rough. Voltage. It's lightning. Should be done. If everybody does exactly what they're supposed to do, he should be done. Like, shouldn't be any issues. Never mind, he's dead anyway. Yeah. Number 426. Let's see what happens here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm actually kind of excited to see what actually occurs. Tell them to bring me my money. Bring him his money. All right, no shiny there. So Crocodile not shiny. Toxicity not shiny. Togetic not shiny. Suicune. This thing is hateful. Suicune is absolutely hateful. Yeah, this is what I'm about. Joseph, welcome in. No, I don't want to take that. It's me anyway. Doubters, you have won. That's okay though. Mind, you stay with me anyway. Reality. 100% of me. Take it or leave. Whether you're in or out. This is what I'm about. Oh, up, down, and left and right. I will take it. That bad luck could turn into good luck. You never know. Galissapod in chat. This is me thinking I was gonna get good luck since last. That was bad. You know that doesn't always happen, but that's okay. Reality, yeah. 100% me. Take it all or leave, whether you're in or out. This is what I'm about. Oh, I'm down and up on my own. Leave or stay. This is me anyway. Oh, it's a terrible mon. Terrain pulse. And just because I like Mimikyu. This is me anyway. Whoa. Whoa. This is me anyway. Water type, ground type, water type, poison type, electric or grass. The electric type is going to be better. Corlax with the catch. Baby doll eyes there. We're going to focus blast here. Actually, and ow, my toe. To find. Honestly, that spray might be good. It's gonna lower special defense. I'm really mad about this controller though. I ain't even had it that long.
How do you know it's broken? It's just connecting again, or no
It's
lights?
not. It's not cutting on. It's not cutting on at all. It just stopped working. It was weird because normally it'll notify me if it's low on battery. It never did. But also it will like it like the lights normally are either flashing or something, or even just going in and out. It just was solid lights. Tried to press the home button, nothing happened, and then the lights just went completely out. And now they won't come back on. So
I want to say make sure they didn't auto connect to your computer,
well, that's the
like
good
Pro
thing. It
Controller
doesn't.
kind of thing.
It doesn't automatically connect, and normally like something else has to. And I don't know the best way to say it. Like it's very dummy proof. Um, with these controllers because you know if they're not working because there's some type of light that's always flashing. If nothing's flashing, then that means that something's wrong with the controller. And also,
My
I
sister
was
had
looking in the manual.
bootleg Joy-Cons that I couldn't get working for a while until I just kept
Yeah,
holding the sync button like 1,000 times. Because they also had like no lights or whatever, but usually would
yeah,
flash them at least to show it was like syncing. It just started working again like an hour later.
I'm just gonna let it sit. Maybe just maybe. I'll still charge my other controller just in case. That Super's not bad. It just doesn't have any grass noise. It has mostly psychic noise. Yes.
My mom coming to you? You your wife.
She is my wife. Yes.
No. No.
Yes, she is my wife.
Then you are you.
I'm her husband.
Oh, I bet you ain't the wife.
Nope, I'm not. Oh, my daughter. That's funny. Nothing for this. I'm going to acid spray and this focus blast. I don't know whether the acid spray is going to be better or the terrain pulse. Acid spray has um, more PP. Right again. Focus blast. Next lightning in 2. This is not good. He's dead. He lived on the sliver. You know what? That's fine. We get berries after this, so it's not terrible, but even if he were to go, it's not a big deal. I hope Future Sight actually happens after this. I think it's after this turn. Oh, no, it's actually 2 turns, I believe. No priority moves. I'm just going to acid spray. Acid spray should hit though. Nope. Ah. Oh, show us in chat. But I am hoping that we can get us a shiny. Hopefully, we can get us a shiny that actually goes for our event that we are doing. Still haven't had any luck with that. I also haven't tried to catch any flowers or bug types. I have. I'll keep acid spray.
I finally got a substitute doll.
Let's go.
It took so long. And I didn't even have to use the picture I took of yours.
You are the man. All right, let's see what happens here. Thunderbolt has to happen. Acid spray is going to also happen. You know what? That's okay because this acid spray is going to take your special defense down anyway. So I don't care. Harshly as well, by the way. Now, it doesn't lower your special attack, so that's where we're going to struggle. But Sting shot. All right, this is going to help us a little bit. More acid spray. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And it's paralyzed. Your birthday is coming up. When's your birthday? It's the plot. It is very exciting that your birthday is showing up. I will tell you happy early birthday. I think it's going to make a difference, but I'm still going to do it. April 15th, let's go. So not far at all, actually. My dad's birthday is today. So you're 8 days after my dad's birthday.
So who talks first? You talk first? I talk first?
How did that not? Sometimes. Lightning Jr., thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. I don't know why that didn't pop up in chat. I will tell my dad that you said happy birthday. But I haven't followed you either. And I know you are a part of Team Showdown, or you're part of the Showdown as well, aren't you? I will make sure to tell him that. Yeah, just dropping it. Hey, I appreciate that. Um, I'm hoping that my plan is to still be streaming whenever it starts, so we can do some hunts or do some encounters. I'm actually going for doing the starter hunt. Um, so we're gonna see how that goes. What hunt are you planning on doing? I seen that you ended up getting. Was that you? I think that was you. That you ended up getting a Weedle or yeah, Weedle last night. No, Caterpie last night. That's what it was. You got a pre-event shiny. You'll be in Viridian Forest for the start of the event, then maybe Route 5. Oh, let's go. Anything specific that you're looking for, or are you just going for any shinies? Pre-event shiny. That Caterpie was second one of the day. What? Dang, man, legit. Well, that's awesome, man. Well, congratulations on the Caterpies, and I'm hoping that you get many more for this event, because you are Team Fire Red, right? That's what, if I remember correctly. All right, so let's see what we get here. Artillery not shiny. Slow King not shiny. Jolteon. Neither one of those are shiny, and Suicune. No shinies, man. Suicune is like a pain in the butt. Anyone with Caterpie from the forest? Yes, that's right. Getting corner is Abra. Route 5, you won't. Need 4 meows. Jeez. Let's go, Team Fire Red, baby. Let's get it. I'm hoping we need to take hold of this and like destroy Team Leaf Green. We got to destroy him. Whoa, wait. Yes. There we go. Thank you so much for the alert. Go grab you some food. Get ready for the night. I hope you have a great time, and I hope you have fun doing your stream. Get as many shinies as you can. All right. Would you? Yes, I do. I will be right back. I gotta go use the bathroom really fast. And then we will continue our hunt. Maybe.
I saw a cute couple go into the gym today. I'm sure they'll work out.
Say that again.
Saw a cute couple going into the gym. I'm sure they'll work out.
I love your dad jokes. They're great.
What is it called when an alligator has brain damage? Reptile dysfunction. She asked if I was single, and I knew that could only mean one thing.
So who talks first? You talk first? I talk first?
Natu, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. Sorry I had to run to the bathroom. And yeah, so thank you all for being here. I appreciate the love and support that you guys show. I'm super excited for this showdown. Like super excited for this showdown. We're gonna see what we can get into before then, though. I'm gonna try something. Let's see. I know. Funkaboo in chat, ladies and gentlemen. I know, I'm gonna have to connect back. It's starting in about 10 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. But what we're doing is we are getting ourselves prepared for the Fire Red Leaf Green Showdown. We are going to prep that. That does not start for another 3 hours. So we're gonna see if we because it starts right at 12. So we're probably gonna do a little bit of streaming after that. Do some, but I really want to get this Suicune, so that's what we're gonna work on now. See if we can get it. Maybe. If we can get Suicune, I might add something to somewhere else. But we'll see. That one. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2. Invite. Oh, I knew it was gonna do it. I don't know why I started them at the same time. I gotta quit and go back. What? Forward? Nothing? Right. Not. I was connected. Is the other one not connected? Have to find out. There we go. I don't know what was going on. Oh, all right. I have to go to sleep. All right, K and M. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for your support. I know it's late. Get you some rest, and we will definitely talk to you later. And again, thank you so much for your support. And again, happy birthday to you in 8 days. Um, none of these are really good. I'm gonna take Jinx for the lovely kiss, and I'm gonna take Machop for Ditto. No, Ditto.
CD.
Let's go.
Now all
I
I'm
don't see.
missing from Johto is Easter Teacher.
Let's go. So ice type vanillish. There is nothing here. The grass type. Ooh, Laurentis. That's actually not a bad one. But there's also more Pico. All right, let's see. All right, so let's see what happens here. All right, dynamic punch is going to be great. See how much that does. Lovely kiss it to put to sleep. Aw, missed. Actually, did some damage though. Hit yourself. Robert, welcome back. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope that everything is going well. Hopefully, your day has gone absolutely swimmingly. Still gonna lovely kiss because I don't really have anything that can attack it. Just Houndour hunting in ZA without the shiny charm. Let's go. Well, I'm hoping that you get the Houndour. Houndour is actually really nice shiny. Even though it's not that much different, it's different enough to where it looks good.
Agreed.
That's like you agree? I agree too. Oh, sorry, I'm the one that made the statement. Never mind. Lovely kiss. Let's go. Go to sleep. Wyatt, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Thank you so much for the likes. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you are doing absolutely great. Hopefully you're staying out of trouble. Last time I did this, I got a shiny Numal after 6 resets. Let's go. Yes, he hit himself. Body press. Let's go. All right. We should be able to take it out here. I'm actually going to max darkness. I'm going to lovely kiss again just to see if we can put this again. And I missed. That's okay. This should still take it out. Boom. Let's go. First mon down. Waiting to see what happens with the next ones. And I got 2 Pokeballs left. Steel Roller's not a bad move. We have an electric type Pokemon. And honestly, I would rather get rid of. Oh no! I definitely didn't want to get rid of Jinx. That was dumb. That was very dumb. Oh, this one might not turn out as good as I want it to. Meow, meow. Make it slow. Do it one more time. Body press, see if we can. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Somebody's about to FaceTime me, so I will still be playing. I just won't be talking. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Sorry about that. Having a conversation with my defensive coordinator. Um, so hope everybody's still doing well. I lost that DA and I held it together pretty well. Uh, um, because I literally wanted to scream, but I was like, I can't do that while I'm on
I
the
could
phone.
see it in your face. I had to send you the Rowlet emote. The not
I
Rowlet.
know that was so bad. Oh man, but
I don't even know how
it
he
was,
attacked
and
twice right there.
well, it's because he got desperate, and so he was able to attack twice. That's the one thing I hate about Suicune.
It was so close, and then he just said,
Yeah.
"Watch this. I'm gonna pick on
Yep.
both your low people."
He did, and both of them were me. That's the worst part. It was first it was my Morpeko, and then it was Caparaja. So I was like, "Yep, that's how it's gonna go." But I think this one should go a little bit better. So we'll see. Um, do I want to metal sound again? I'm gonna metal sound again only because I think it's gonna do more to help me anyway. You hitting me again? I swear. Come on, take it out, please. Take it out right now. Pretty close. And
Wait a minute.
yes, I forgot I
Wait a
got.
minute, Doc.
Let's go.
Are you telling me that you built a time machine
Yo.
out of a DeLorean?
The way I see it, if you're gonna build a time machine into a car, why not do it with some style?
Repo Princess has taken the ultimate leap into the depths. Hey there. Gonna lurk while I work on a layout.
Pokey Princess, thank you so much for the lurk. I greatly appreciate that. Hoping that and I know your layout is going to be crisp and beautiful, but thank you so much, Pokey Princess. And now you are my stream boss. Thank you so much for that. I usually have an image up there, but I forgot to put it up there. But what shiny do you want me to put on our layout, the Pokey Princess? Because I completely forgot about that. But I hope that you have an amazing night. I will. I am needing one for the shiny hunt race. I am about to start. Shiny Ponyta is my main. All right, got it. Cantonian Ponyta will be on the layout. Um, this sucks only because Morpeko's gone. So that was my main, because all these are physical, so I don't have anything super effective. We'll go Night Slash only because he's Dark type. And Cheer, maybe we'll get a Heal Cheer or a Feeble Cheer. That's cool too. Stream Speed shouldn't do much because I'm Steel type. Water Pulse shouldn't do a lot. Not kill me. Okay, we got this. We won this one, which is good. Oh man. Pitch. Not in the Great Ball. Premier Ball. Premier Ball. All right. I will check those here in a second. So hold on for 1 minute. There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's check these, see what we got. And I also need to try to connect my controller that I just, since this one's, I'm still mad about this. All right, Slow King, not shiny. Starmie, not shiny. Bisharp, not shiny. And Suicune. Yes, I'm fine not taking it. Yes, I want to keep the Suicune. Oh my gosh. All right, let me see if I can connect this to my go here, here. There we go. All right, this one's paired. I need to see. Because I also need to. So
So if I were to hunt on my leaf green for my Deoxys and I were to get it, would that count towards some points for you?
what do you mean? You
Like,
talking about
say for
towards
instance, my Deoxys during that Kanto showdown.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
It is there are
Yeah,
so it, but it
I
has
get
to
it.
be but it has to be in fire red or leaf green.
Okay. what if I'm using leaf green and I want to support fire red? Does that?
Yeah, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. You can put it. You
Okay.
can put your points to whatever you want. Um, Sorry, my brain for some reason. I heard the question, but my brain didn't comprehend the question until you said what you said, and then it made more sense. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh,
Suicune's
I
got your
am.
brain all jumbled.
It does. I'm telling you, I'm all jacked up. I'm very upset about this. Because now, I think it's this one.
Dang, I should have overbought that.
At least it's connected. That's a plus. So I'm gonna put these back. Ads are starting in less than a minute. Sorry, guys.
Oof.
Turbo.
I just had a sneeze rotate my head 90 degrees.
Jeez, bless you.
Thank you. Immediately stuffed my nose too.
Sounds like it hurt worse than mine did.
Oh no. Gave me whiplash though a little.
Guess I lost that one. Mm. Nobody caught the brute bonnet? Hmm. There you go, me. Sorry about that. Couldn't hear. Got it. Never mind. We're good. Well, here's what I wanted. Wait, you gotta face it. No. Go ahead and get some more DAs in. Still got a couple of 3 hours. Yes, let's see. Yo, thanks so much for those. I forgot it. Did I not take that one off? I guess I did. I'll leave it on. It's not a big deal. What? They're not finding each other. Hey. What? Zip, zip. Zip, zip, zip.
You need anything?
No, appreciate it.
I'm going to make the children lay down.
Okay. If you need me to come drop the hammer, just let me know.
For the children?
Yeah.
Okay.
If y'all don't know, I do love my wife. Yeah. Again, I don't know why it does that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. There we go. Here. Antenna in shirt. All right. Got some electrics. Grass. Let's go that way. It didn't move fast enough. Technically, I wanted to go to the right, but I think it'll be all right. I don't think it's going to matter which direction we went. Or it is because we're not going to do the grass type now. That's okay. Oh, bless me. Ouch. That one hurt. Open hand. Oh, that one's bad. Did a little bit of damage. Okay. You ruined everything. Actually, kind of sucked. So I have to go blow my nose. Bless you, babe. Out. Will the lantern be better or the Mopico? The bug type. We'll go Mopico. And then what we can do is we can go. So it's going to be difficult because if I go that direction, if he uses a bug move, I'm going to be in trouble. If I take more Pico. Same thing for Claydol. I actually did a lot more than I thought it would. Well, Claydol did not faint, so that's a good thing. But he about got taken out. Oh my god, why do you keep using Trick Room, dude? Thank you. Take it off. There's no reason for either one of you to use Trick Room. Let's see. Let's do physical. See how much it does. Good crit. It does pretty good damage. Company. Around. Substitute's gonna go away, but it's fine. Go snarl. I'm gonna have to. I just realized I got to do my Duolingo before. I'm just going to do one. Stop freaking using Trick Room. Oh, no, I'm not gonna win this one. It's not possible. If they keep going back and forth with Trick Rooms, wasting my time. And he clears it. This DA's. That's number 2. Yes, I want to take that. No, I don't want to take that. M&K, you up again? Up again? All right, we get an item. Should be good. Um, Showbell and Expert Vet. I hope Ivy got a Lumberry. Nope, grassy seeds. And we're not going grass. Problem is, we're probably gonna have to go this way because it's gonna be better. It's gonna be better for us. Because the rock types are not gonna be good. The ground type is not gonna be good for us. You're back. I thought you said you were going to sleep. Now, am I sad that you're back? Absolutely not. I'm glad that you're back, but I do want you to get your rest too. You couldn't go to sleep? All right. This is not going to be good. This is going to hurt. Honestly, didn't hurt as bad as I thought. Gravity is high now. It's still frozen. I'm so tired of Trick Room. We're going to lose because of Trick Room. I don't care what they say. New spawn popping up in chat. You get to watch me lose on this one. After me, if I actually make it through this. Oh my gosh. They actually did something. Ooh, Gossifleur. Gossifleur. Ultra Ball. out. Beateth out. Honestly, I don't care which one of you gets it. All right, 1 second. I'll be here. We're gonna see how this goes. Pressure. All right. Let's slow you down, actually. Do I catch the Pokemon? Yes. If I actually beat it, I do catch it. But if I don't beat it, no, I don't catch it. Oh gosh, that's terrible. There's the calm mind. It's gonna hurt us. My favorite water type. Um, That's a great question. Um, my favorite water type is probably Staryu, uh, aka Starmie, because that's the line. But yeah, I think that's probably my favorite. What's your favorite water type?
Before he got a mega, I would agree.
Oh, I know that his mega is super weird, but I am still a fan of the. I'm still a fan that it got a mega. So Greninja's a good one. Um, I know that it is like very his his mega is very sussy. Let's just say it that way. But you
I
know,
would have rather him turn into like a UFO kind of thing.
yeah,
Like his
I'm
legs
okay
were
with it.
longer instead of just 3. It was weird.
Yeah,
They really did make Patrick Star in the freaking fishnets.
it did. It did. It did. I agree. It's still funny though.
I also love Seeking and Goldeen so much.
Seeking is a
Just
good one.
like battle
Yeah.
or competitively.
Yeah.
Kingdra as well. I love him.
We're gonna see if we got this.
They're
We
more of a
we
battle.
might win this. Yeah, that's true.
Thanks to Claire.
Oh, this is not good. Oh, who are you hitting? Stay alive. Okay, that's fine. Honestly, if we only lose one life, we're okay. You're hitting. Okay, perfect. Didn't lose any lives, so we should be able to take it out. Whew. That's actually good because now rising voltage will do more damage. Boom. Let's go. K&M, you did say we had it, so I appreciate that. Oh, wait. Just got a text message. All right, let's catch these bad boys. K&M, I appreciate you. I appreciate you having the faith in me, because I was a little worried about that one. Get a little bit colder. Oh. No Claydol, no more Pico, no Orbital, and still no Suicune. Time. Oh. Oh. Cause you'll always be my baby. You're my linger on and on. Oh. Ooh, baby. Ik ben hier bis zum 4. November. I felt it. You're getting shiny. Oh, that's all good. It's gonna happen. I just don't know when. What did I say? November? Yep. Ich stamme aus Probieren. Aus. This Elite site. What language am I learning? I am doing German. Pass. Angekommen. Visum. Stammen. Nach. Visum. This thing. No, I said. Ah, put that sucks. Oh, sorry about that. I gotta start muting my mic. I know I was loud. Messed up my combo. No one should be upset over a sneeze. I know nobody should be upset over a sneeze, but I get upset. Spiro in chat, by the way. I get upset because I feel like it's so loud. Let's go ahead. Sorry. Get out of there. Nice, Corlex. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Three, 1, 2. Oh my gosh, none of these are really good. We'll go Doug Trio. We'll go Glalie. Um, Grass is good. We'll probably go Ice. But Grass wouldn't be bad. I think we're just gonna go that way. Screech. I'm going to Ice Fang. Actually, Fake Tears. The Screech. He's gonna lower his defense. And your Fake Tears. It's also going to special defense. I hurt a little bit. I actually hurt more than I thought it would. No. Be the church, I wish you back it down. I do want to swap the trio. The trio's not a bad mon. I just don't like the ground typing against it. Glalie is going to be a fine mon to have. Oh, maybe I should have kept it. Maybe I am going to go ground because no, still got to go this way. We do get an item, which is good. Bell. Let's go extra. Let's go expert belt. After this DA, I'm going to bring up what is going to happen. Now, we are not going to actually start it yet, but we are going to, because I don't want to start it before the event actually happens. So, but we are going to at least get it started. All right, we're going to fake tears. Going to lower special defense. We're going to toxic. Jeez. We should have just attacked. The fact that we have done, we've done 14 encounters, so that's 7 DMs. Really gotten anything is a little frustrating. I don't want it. Somebody else wants to take it, they can do that. Wheezing has clear smog, which would be really good. What's at the end of that one? Nothing is at the end of either one of those. But you actually have electric move. That would be better. Toxic and big tears for special defense. But he's burned, right? There's the max lightning. That is the case. Let me pollen puff Magmar. Sure he doesn't rope. Dang, let's fake tears again. This should have done somebody else. Did Magmar. Let's actually just pollen puff, look at tongue, and let's crunch. Yeah, I don't think we've. I don't know if we've lost any lives. All right, so I think I can keep what I got. And let somebody else get. Like, it would be nice if Magmar hit this. Let's stick with what we got. Yep, we have 4 lives. We barely have any health that has been taken, so that's good. I'm going to I think I actually get to Dynamax with Boblin. No, not yet. I gotta come back around. Fake tears. You. Still gonna go ahead and Giga Drain. See how much it does. As long as fake tears hits, it should be shocker. Okay. Go again. Giga Drain. Fake tears. It's gonna kill it. Good. It is. I'm gonna follow. Right, I'm gonna Dynamax. It's probably going to fake tears again. This is the last fake tears unless he clears it. Oh, we should be able to take it out here, honestly, because he's as low as he can get. Oh. And we're into that. Actually, since we just defeated it, I will be right back here.
We're sending somebody in to negotiate!
Anybody else want to negotiate?
I thought. Oh, look at him go. Look at the moon. Wait, how high can we go? You raise me up. Oh. Bro, I want to see though
Hell, Mav.
how high can we go?
My
Like,
guy.
We're literally above, look, we're above the cloud here.
You raided me. Why? I was trying to make sure that my youngest is in the bed. Jeez, my guy. Thank you so much for the raid.
We're above the moon.
Ladies and gentlemen, I know this is not rematch, but this is Shiny Hunting 101. I'm just kidding. We are doing some shiny hunting for Suicune, which we have not had the best of luck. Maybe this is gonna bring the luck for us from the pro. I don't know about all that, but guys, if you don't know Pelmath, definitely go drop him a freaking follow. Amazing broadcaster for rematch and for I can never remember the name of the game. Mega baseball. Yeah, baseball. That thing. Super Mega Baseball. I knew what it was. So definitely. Actually, let me do this one. There's my shout out that I was supposed to send you anyway. But my name is Terrell, aka Gaming Inc. I am a shiny hunter. I am that needs to get off the screen. I do other games, but mostly Pokemon. I love doing playthroughs and things of that nature. But yeah, I hope that you had a great stream. I know I actually was trying to watch it, and for some reason my computer's acting crazy. So much more chill vibes over here from what I got going on, dude. But your excitement is what makes it. That's the best part about it. Your excitement is what makes it so much fun. Why is that not moving? Hold on. Whoa! That's not what I wanted to do. Right. Refresh. I don't know why I was stuck. We're about to start roughly same time. SpongeBob clip from 5 years ago is hilarious. Dude, I'm telling you, I love seeing the older clips. It makes it so much more fun because people are like, oh my gosh, that is from so long ago. And I'm like, yes, we got to see where you started. Right? Seeing where you started is always good because I love seeing where I started from because it's gotten so much better, honestly. So but we're gonna see what we can get into. We are actually gonna be live for a little bit longer, as because we have an event that is starting in about 39 minutes. And I am actually really excited to actually get into it. Because it's taken me back to where we were. Start was so good. I'm gonna be picking up Pokemon ZA again. Let's go come May because I will have more time on my hands. Hey, I understand that. Well, I'm hoping that ZA is good for you. If you did you end up getting Fire Red or Leaf Green, the ports that they actually that they got out, they sent out to the Switches. I did not get the ports. Hey, well, if you do, those are really good, and that's actually I have both. I actually got Fire Red and Leaf Green, and that's actually the event that we're starting tonight. Is the showdown for Fire Red and Leaf Green. So I'm actually kind of pumped that we actually get to start that. So, all right, there we go. Those are great games, of course. I think I did Sleep Lock. Yes, you did. I do remember that. Shiny Hunting. Yes. Dude, so that's actually what we're gonna be doing. I'm actually gonna be in the lab tonight working on trying to get Squirtle and Squirtle tonight. And if I get Squirtle, I'm gonna do Bulbasaur on the other one and start hunting something. I don't know what. I'm hoping it might be Weedle. I really don't want it to be Pidgey. But that's just it. What it is, what it is. Koicha, thank you so much for showing up. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you so much for the hearts. Yep, going to the lab, man. Going to the lab. We're gonna see what happens. But we're gonna do probably one more DA. And then there'll probably be time to go ahead and get started. So But Pelmav, again, if you need to raid and lurk,
Wait a
raid
minute.
and run,
Wait a minute, Doc.
dude, the prime.
Are you telling me that you built a time machine
Why is everything
out of a
freezing?
DeLorean?
The way I see it, if you're gonna build a time machine into a car, why not do it with some style?
Pelmav has taken the ultimate leap into the depths. Oh, forgot this.
Yep, out of the DeLorean, man. All right, I don't know why this keeps freezing on me. Fresh this as well. I'm telling you, everything's just going nuts right now, which understandable. I've been live for a while, but from recruited champions mods, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's the other thing. Do we know the odds?
So who talks first? You talk first?
Absolutely
I talk first?
not. Mufasa, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate that, my guy. What is going on? Hope you are doing well. I don't know if they put out the odds of that. But that might be something we could actually look up. Mufasa, my dude, what is going on? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Actually, I was honestly not expecting a raid at all, but I do appreciate it. You've seen a lot, so maybe the odds are super low for the first mon, maybe. I don't know. Well, let's see. I know that Champions is coming out tonight. I just have not. I actually haven't even thought about getting it. I haven't even started downloading it. Some people are not getting any, so I don't know. Jeez, I can't even try. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, let's do a check for this one, and we'll get to our last DA. I'm gonna get to lurking. Hey, Pomav, thank you so much. I was supposed to say earlier, if you want to raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you need to do, I greatly appreciate it. Again, thank you so much for the raid. You are the absolute man. Got to deal with some post rematch responsibilities. I hear you, man. Well, I appreciate you coming in. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much again. And make sure that you come back from the shadows. And anybody else that needs to raid and run, raid and lurk, you are more than welcome. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the love and support, and I greatly appreciate it. Dublade in chat, ladies and gentlemen. Dublade in chat. No phantom ball. All right, so let's see what we got for these mons. Is that vibration? There's that one. All right, Vileplume not shiny. Sandslack not shiny. It looked very much different on my TV than it does on the actual screen. Lick a tongue, not shiny, and Suicune. Gosh, why can this thing not shine? Ugh. All right. Ooh, nice phantom ball. Yes, I want to keep it. Let's do this last DA. Congrats on the catch, Corlax. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Right. Something 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. All right. Ready? Start. Yes. All right. Gosh, none of these. We're gonna go Orangaroo for that one. Let's go Palisand just because I like grass types or ghost types. Nobody took. Oh my gosh. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. There's a grass type there. Ooh, there's an electric type. Let's go Poliwrath. So we'll go Poliwrath and then we'll go Rotom. I know we're missing out on an item, but right at this moment, I'm actually okay with that.
So who talks first? You talk first? I talk first?
Yo, Dino, sir, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you for coming in with the raid as well. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. All right, so let's go. Actually, let's go ahead and Dynamax with you. Max Mindstorm. And you don't have anything, but I think you might be faster. That Oranguru might be faster, so we'll Terrain Pulse, see what that does. We're gonna do some shiny hunts and see what we can actually get here, and see if we can. It didn't do enough. I wanted to destroy it. That's okay though. But hopefully, if you get you can get some chill vibes from our music, and then hanging out with us. Yes, let's go. Actually, was a one shotter or a one turner. Excuse me. Something about it. Something about Walks like a boss, like a boss. All right, I'm good without. Did your mic swap? What do you mean? Does it sound different? I don't think it did. Testing 1 2. I sound low. It's I hope not. Oh, you sound different on this. I sound different on Discord. I don't think anything switched. Jellicent's not bad. Let me check Discord. Hopefully, it didn't freak out. But no, it's my virtual. Wait a minute. Let me make sure. No, it's still connected, so we should be good. It's working now. I don't know what happened. Okay. Well, as long as it's working. I was worried actually for a second. Actually, we're gonna use instruct. Oh no, instruct don't work on me if I. Never mind. Back. White screen. Dynamax. Yes. There we go. You're everything I need. Say you're everything I need. You left Discord. Okay, that Twix. Sorry that it wasn't working or it wasn't doing right. I'm falling asleep soon, anyways, but I'll be here till then. All right. Well, get you some rest if you need to. You know, I'm all about you making sure that you're taking care of yourself. So. That's why I love her. Did that really not do anything? Oh, it has freaking levitate. That's how good of a shiny hunter I am. I forgot that Rotom has levitate. Maybe it's physically frail. Max Phantasm. If I'd have done that in the beginning, we wouldn't have had to worry about that. This wouldn't have taken so long if I would have just done that in the beginning. All right. Catch Great Ball, catch Pokeball, boom. Um. Oh no! Shoot, I did the wrong one. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Actually, no, that still works. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ground. Oh, I should have went bug. What's gonna happen? Nope. Damn it. That's okay. I think we can still do all right on this one. I just know that Palisade doesn't have anything that's super effective against Crocodile. That's all. I should have went. I actually should have went the other way. I'm gonna burn you, and we're just gonna do. Actually, I'm gonna sure up the first turn. Avoided that. That's not good. Burn should help us though. Maybe not. It's a great sure up. No. I'm just gonna go last. Go Scorching Sand. And actually, let's do Hex. Because he is burned. Okay. Water now. Missed because he's going for Jealousy. That's good. Hex does a good bit, so that's good. Oh, it was also crit, so maybe not as good. Anger Point, that is not good. Thank you so much for the shiny look, Corlax. I really appreciate it. I gotta win this one though. I'm hoping that we can. Who is Dynamaxing? I'm not gonna Dynamax with you. The Scorching Sand again. Okay. Dive should do. Dang, that didn't do anything. Earth Power didn't do much either, so that's good. At least we got the burn, and that's at least a benefit. All right, so now we're going to Quake and Hex again. I should nasty plot, but I think we're all right. I'm gonna do some damage. Okay, that does a lot more damage than just standard. And that raises our defense, so that's good. Our special defense. It's good. Come on, attack Jellicent again. Attack Jellicent again. Come on. No, it didn't kill it, so that's fine. Hex, good. Play rough, come on. Let's go. Wishy washy in chat, ladies and gentlemen. Wishy washy in chat. There's catch. Both of those. That's weird. How can I collab with myself? Thanks, Corlax, for redeeming first. Oh, jeez. I'm good. Somebody else can take it. Janet, this would be great for you to switch. Or not. All right, we got 4 lives, so I think we should be good. Still, I can't believe I screwed up. It wasn't letting me type. I thought I was missing the wishy washy for sure. No, why wouldn't it let me type? That's weird. All right. I wish that I could use Sure Up on another Pokemon, but I cannot. I'm going to Shadow Ball first. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to Terrain. No, wait. Oh, I still got. I'm gonna burn you, and I am going to Shadow Ball. So I think that's gonna be a better move. There's the burn. Your sensory is probably gonna kill it. Yep. It was oh, I hate whenever it does that. Yeah. I swear I hate Trick Room with a passion. Shadow Ball. X. Not bad damage. All right. I'm gonna have to Shadow Ball here, and we're going to Electro Ball. The good thing is I do know that I'm faster, which is why Trick Room sucks so bad. But because I'm faster, I know that this move will do more damage. So predation into me. Oh, great. That's fine. So much damage. I love it. Now I can use Terrain Pulse. And when I use Terrain Pulse, I'll be able to use the electric ability. Yes, sir. All right. Now we should be able to do a lot more damage. Let's go. While y'all do nothing. Oh, you changed my terrain. Maybe this is this the last turn of Trick Room? Nice, Jellison. Never mind, we're good. I changed the terrain back. Forgot. It's a good thing I went last then. All right, this is it. The last DA of the night for our changeover. Let's catch this thing. See if we can get a shiny in these DAs. Anytime. I'm hoping so. I'm just looking for a shiny. Honestly, I don't care what it is. Thank you so much for the shiny luck. Greatly appreciate it. No on the Polyrath. No on the Rotoms. No on the Crooks. And last but not least, no blue Suicune. Super sad. Super sad. We were not lucky tonight. Not lucky at all. All right. So, as you guys can see, now if I remember correctly, I think it should be this one. These are switched. Yep. Sure, okay. But it does also reset like it's supposed to, so we do. This one is. Yep. Alright. So as you can see, we are in the fire red, leaf green, because we are a part of the team showdown, which is fire red, leaf green, battling to see who can get the most shinies in fire red, leaf green. Shocker. And so I am actually a part of boom, 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 and boom. I'm a part of fire red, leaf green. Why did that not update? Refresh it because it shouldn't have ones up there. There we go. We are a part of Team Fire Red, which I am super, super excited about. And we are going to see if we can get as many, get more shinies than they get, actually. I'm going to be in the lab. I'm going to be working to see if we can actually, why does that say, wait a minute. Why does mine say it starts in 3 minutes? Because it is 3 minutes. Why does Shine still say 9 minutes? Yeah, because it's almost 11:57. Maybe it's a few minutes off. Um, Seriously, is the stream delayed that much? Or am I just going crazy? That could be going crazy. It does happen. Another thing that I need to do, number one, in getting this, if they're done with Suicune, I can pause that. I need to bring this back. Hunt. Things up there. Have both of them open, so wait, it's not a single hunt. Cancel. Starter one. SSLD. Pass. Start both of those. Actually, I'm gonna wait because I need to do something really fast. Let me check it to make sure it works. Yes, it did. So it is officially started, and we are about to begin. Now, I go back here to this. I should be able to hit this. Why is it not reading? It's the right one. Settings. Yeah. Oh, because I gotta put it on the read. That's why I put it on the wrong one. So now it should work. Yes. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and start my timer. Start these up. It's ready to go. What's Mon Tangrowth in chat, ladies and gentlemen? Professor Tangrowth. All right. So let's go ahead and get our first encounters for this. There we go. For this hunt. Thank you all for being here again. I greatly appreciate it. It is an absolute pleasure to have you all here. Let's go. No. All right. And boom, 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 boom. No green. So we reset. All right, now we have started our hunt, ladies and gentlemen. I am actually really excited about this. If we can get this thing in under 1,000, that would be legit. Now, am I saying that's going to happen? Absolutely not. But can it happen? Absolutely. I've heard it happen. I think that we can make that happen. I think they might have fixed the timing because the leaf green was delayed a little bit, but now I think they fixed it. Shinies there. Naughty and naive? What? Interesting. It should help. Oh, yeah. Works, that works. Congratulations on the catch of tongue growth. Four more premieres to go. Let's go. What's the thing that you get with for the catch with the premiere ball? Here for hatch. Oh, you're hatching a sparkling. I don't even think I have one. Wonder trading 5 bugs. Let's go. Yeah, I haven't done that either. I would love to be the first person to actually get a shiny. I know that's not going to happen, but I would love it. Brave and naive. Okay. Yeah, I think they fixed it. Part of Easter event mission, I just bought 4 Wonder Passes, and hey, honestly, that's the easiest way to do it, especially with the Wonder Passes like not being actually super expensive. I just, I have not done a lot with PCG. I have it in my chat. Just haven't. I really haven't. I just have not done a lot. Journey, quirky and adamant. Okay. But we're gonna be doing resets for a little bit. I'm not gonna say a long time, but for at least a little bit. To get started with this event. I actually need to change my I get to 520, I will change my title. Modest and Brave. Bold, calm. It's me, bold and calm. Adamant and calm. Shiny at 534. If I get a shiny at 534, that will be that'll be awesome. What? I will definitely have to stay quiet though, because if I wake the girls up, that would be very, very bad. And I have to put them back to sleep. All right, Hardy and Jolly. All right, let me change my title here. I'll just leave it like it is. It's not a big deal. Technically, that's what I'm doing anyway. I'm shiny, bashful, and sassy. 2 females. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, don't shoot. I'm gonna score before I go to bed. Big green shit. Oh, jeez. Come on. That one mild and gentle. Dadgummit. Oh, good. No shinies there, Hardy and Sears. Yeah, I think that they fixed the timing on these, because it used to be a lot worse than it is now. Than it was. It used to be a lot worse than it is now. So that's a good thing. No. Relax and calm. My dog farted and melted my nose hairs. Lost a couple of brain cells. Oh no! That's one of those farts that you're like, "Ah, could you not have done that somewhere else?" Oh my gosh, that's too funny. And see, the problem is your dog probably had a smirk on her face when she did it too. Hair killer right in my face. That is so bad. Green shell, hardy and quiet. She's thinking it was silent. No warning. Oh, that's the worst. Never mind. You would have never known it was coming. That's exactly what it was. Thank you for the poop. Sharing is caring. Not with that. Sharing is deadly. Just kidding. Appreciate the love. One lane sassy. Ads in about 3 minutes. All right, 5:34. Nope. Bold and bashful, both males. Well, 5:34 it was not. But that's okay. We're gonna keep going. There, both males. Bashful and naive. Newmon popping up in chat. Ooh, Papa Raja. Those are not shiny, docile, and relaxed. Maybe shiny? No, not shiny. You,
Like, this is a little like,
you sure? Nice catch. Let's go. Lonely, a lonely female. Sad. A calm male. Missing one more catch. Let's go. That's jolly. Ghosted. Welcome back. Nothing there. Docile and gentle. Let me check this right quick because I think I got a text message I didn't check. And mom. All right, 550. What do we see here? Then I can check my. Hey, let's go. Let's get that one. We got one more. These are not shiny. Hasty and relaxed. I don't know. Probably. I don't know if there's going to be a specific number I'm going to go to. Multi and hasty. Oh, hold on. Yes, I'm still here. Yeah, I don't know what number I'm going to. I am really just kind of going until my body says, "Okay, you're done," which can sometimes be a terrible thing. So we'll see. Brave female, careful man. But I think that the more when I get the shiny, 'cause I'm not saying if I get shiny, when I get shiny. Um, I'm gonna be super super excited because being able to start the true hunt is probably the thing that I'm more excited about. Yes, getting the shiny will be nice, but I really want to go hunt on a route, and then I don't have to necessarily reset. I could still do resets, but it'd probably be easier not to. Just running back and forth. Gentle and bouncy. And so, but I will still be doing resets on one, whichever one I don't get the shiny on, I will still be doing resets for. Because my plan is to do a shiny playthrough for both of these. And we will be doing it at the same time. Going to be a lot more involved, but I think it's going to be really, really good being able to do that. And I think it's more fun that way. No shinies, lonely and quiet. I'm gonna see if I can get it set up the right way so that it can actually show the phases or show the shinies, which would be really, really nice. So I need to actually do something new. Because work 60. I'm gonna see what my on timid and relax. Whew. Ladies and gentlemen. Jeez, my felt. Yeah, I took my shoes off because I needed to. Oh, that's so much better. Chinese. Not even jolly. Cheers. New mine popping up in shop. Joe sent in chat. Joe sent in chat. Oh, he fell asleep. Oh no, Corlax. Bashful and lonely. Corlax. Audience. Yep, I actually click it all the way through. Don't know how I got off on my account. Same. Oh, both timid. Let's go. There. Right? Little darling. No nickname. Seriously bashful. Little darling. Sky, little darling. Sassy and quirky. Darling, you're a little darling. James, welcome in. Chase, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Mild and Dustin. Modest. I'm gonna do it now. What I'm gonna do in Squirtle. Hasty normal. I know there are a lot of people that are doing multiple, like more than two instances Like twos for me is it seems like it's a lot, but I'm also doing it on two different consoles. If you're emulating, I can see where it could be a little bit easier when you have more than one instance where you can use one controller to control them all. But it's still more that you have to deal with. Calm and gentle. We are to 600, ladies and gentlemen, in the first hour. Less than an hour, actually. Get 100 encounters. That's with you having breaks. Careful. Both careful males. How freaking nuts is that? Maybe that means Shine's about to pop up. Shiny. What did it? Fungus in chat, ladies and gentlemen. Fungus in chat. Be careful. Go 6. I didn't even catch the fungus. That's the gentle. Bashful and hasty. But still, the two Hardys, both one male, one female. And these both party males, but hasty and gentle. So I'm just letting you guys know at 1 o'clock the lights will end up cutting off, so don't freak out. Don't freak out, man. I still haven't figured out why they do that. But Accent Lonely. At 620. Asheville and Impish. Shiny, Sassy, and Impish. We're gonna see what we can get tonight. My plan is to try to stream as much as possible, but I don't know if that's gonna necessarily happen. Tomorrow might be a shorter stream, or I might not stream at all tomorrow. I know that Thursday when I won't be able to stream unless I do it early. Fish my list. So we're gonna get as much streaming done as we can, because this is the only time that we're truly going to actually be hunting these. I will not hunt this off stream. And these are the only instances of fire red leaf green that I have. Actually, it's not, but it is on my 3DS. Actually, I haven't even plugged in my 3DS. But I'm not gonna do any hunting on there. Here's some Dawson. Oh, is it? I don't know. Okay. Well, it's gonna end up cutting off. It's probably gonna cut off here in a minute. I don't want to cut it all, cut it on, or cut it off and then cut it back on. It's not gonna fix anything. Recording. It is. Technically, I could do it without the light, but that's something. If I do cut those off, I'll have to adjust it. I'm gonna do that. I might just do that for now. Honestly, it looks better. What y'all think? Daniels, welcome in. The shinies. Is it too dark? English. Those English and adamant. Sit down. Beef and turkey. Blood mold. Also, these encounters are going by a lot quicker. It does help that I have two. Okay. So I forgot to check, which was bad. Serious. Money, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. We are just doing some shiny hunting for the starters in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Been streaming for a little while. See how long we stay.
Mm-hmm.
Ads in 3 minutes. Big 64. One of those are shiny. Victory Bell in chat. One of those. Neither one of us. Bum, 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 bum. Still Hardy. It's hasty. It's shiny. Yes, and modest. modest. That's Gangster, welcome in. See Rash. Maybe Charlotte. What's up, Enter? Ash. Nest Clips, welcome in. And naughty. Number 700. Already in a rush, but no. Fierce incessant. Been quiet. Mostly males. Huey, welcome in. Brayley, welcome in. I think this is going to be a long hunt. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping that we can get us a shiny for this event. But you never know. Especially with hunts like these, there's people that have gone way over odds and understand odds are 1 in 8,096. So that should tell you something. Whoa. Nick Sam, what's going on? Voltorb in chat, ladies and gentlemen. How are you doing? How is everything treating you? Wait, how did I get off? I got caught up hitting one button and forgot the other one. Hope you are doing well, McSam. This is going. Nintendo, welcome in. Just checking in, off to sleep. Go get you some rest. I'm gonna be up probably for a little bit longer. I think I'm gonna go to 1,000 encounters for these turtles. But we're gonna see. All right, just wrapping up. Shuffle hunting for the night, then setting up an AFK bench reset. Let's go. What are you bench resetting for? Trying to get all the shuffles that exist. Ah, got you. Well, that makes sense. Honestly, makes sense. That is something that I still haven't I have not done, and I don't know if I'm going to. With community help. Oh, sweet. Well, that's awesome, man. Well, keep getting the event in is that the event in Shiny Decks? What's going on as well? That's pretty awesome. Yeah, we got 71 right now in 9 days. That's legit. How many? And there's an alpha for every mon except for like um Zygarde and those, right? Giants is basically the ones that can actually spawn in ZA. Female, male, rash, naive. Okay, sweet. Okay. Well, I am wishing you guys luck. Do you have a time frame when you want to complete this? Like, is there an end date, or are you just going until you do? 1 year. Okay. That is honestly that is doable, which is kind of awesome. Well, I wish y'all the best of luck on those alpha hunts. Tiny lacks naive. Most doable. Absolutely. Absolutely. Right. Come on, I need this Wordle. No, I didn't want to do that. No, just PLA distortions and Burmese unknowns, etc. And regional gender differences and rotops. Okay. Oh, so you're not just doing it in ZA, you're also doing it in PLA. Okay. Well, that makes more sense. Tomorrow's my last day class. Left in my semester. Then Thursday another meeting. But next Tuesday is last day of school party. Let's go, Nintendo. I hope that your last day of class is amazing. I hope that your meeting goes well, and I hope that your party is absolutely smashing. And you have a great time. Quirky and seriously. ZAPLA and the odd 5 or 6 from PLA to Scarlet Violet home transfer. Okay. Well, legit, man. I'm really hoping that goes really really well. I'm bringing toffee bars. Oh, I love toffee. Toffee is amazing. Regular Typhlosion, Decidueye, Samurai, Breviary, and Loden. Yes, that is correct. I actually forgot about those. IDK, welcome in. Homemade, of course. None of that store-bought stuff. Yeah, I got you. Since they get alpha mark. Oh gosh, I forgot they get the alpha mark. See, and that's the things that you forget if you don't play those games for a while. I actually forgot they got marks like that. 2 bold males. What? Best friend. The ones who don't talk to you, me and my girls having problems. You say okay, it's just the nice things I should do. When I go home, I lay my head down, seem to think about you. We are going through these encounters pretty quick. I'm kind of glad about it because I know that these can take a while too. So this is honestly making me pretty excited that we're getting through them pretty quick. Tell my baby bye bye. There's something I feel inside. I don't need to say that I need to get together. $7.20. Brave and sassy. At this point, the situation's out of control. Just posted pics of Easter dinner in Food Watcher. Let's go. Make understand you all this going on. Hold on for 1 second. I will check that. Make me. Yeah. Ooh. And I had homemade pita bread, soy roasted lamb, turmeric rice, potatoes, homemade tzatziki sauce for dessert. There was limoncello tiramisu. Oh, I bet that was good. So good. So good. Yep. That is absolutely great looking Nintendo. Honestly, I'm making me hungry. I need to probably shouldn't have looked at it. Tasty and adamant female. It's gonna be. You might be hurt, babe. But ain't no love. So go and go. Oh, won't be told, babe. I need you, baby, now and don't cry. Too bad there isn't any for you. No, you ate it all. It's okay. Maybe next time, right? Maybe next time. Relaxed and serious. It's gonna be long. I got no trust. Time to waste. Too blind to see. And you know it's gonna be me. Either one of those are shiny. Bold and naive. You don't want to lose. There are lots of leftovers, but if I were to ship you some, yeah, it probably wouldn't last very long. Somebody would probably just eat it. It's gonna be. It's gonna be me. Bold males. Oh my gosh! Like I feel like this is a sign that I'm going to get the shiny, right? Or am I just seeing too much into it? I'm so looking forward to summer break. I bet you are. I'm not gonna lie, I am too. We are on our spring break right now because we don't get out till the beginning of June. And I enjoy not being at school right now. I hate to say that, but it's one of those things. I'm able to do a little bit more, um, and I can do a little bit more streaming, which is really really nice. I get to do lots more European dessert test runs over the summer. Let's go! That's actually pretty cool. Strawberry tiramisu, I think would probably. I say that I love limoncello. I love lemons, so the limoncello tiramisu actually sounds really really good. But I think I love the freshness of the strawberry, like in the sweetness. So both sound amazing, and I might now have to dabble a little bit in relaxed and lax. Um, See if I can make it as well. Oh man, but we're gonna see. The trick with tiramisu is the longer it stays in the fridge, the better. Yes, that is very. If I remember correctly, that is the reason why it gets its stiffness and its firmness is from staying in the fridge. So, I know a lot of people like to eat it like super fast, and they can't wait to eat it. But the longer you wait, the better off it is actually. Months. 24, 26 hours is good, but 43 to 48 hours is peak. Yeah. I would probably be somewhere in between, just to be honest. I could barely wait a whole day. Hey, Pokemon popping up in chat. It's an unknown, actually. I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball. Docile and mild. Yo, thanks for the posture check. Oh shoot. Not what I wanted to do. And a hydrate. Thank you so much for that. Hold on for a second. High quality H2O. Thank you for the hydrate. So good. Quirky and naughty. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Greatly appreciate this. In Canada, our spring breaks are typically in mid-March, late March for high schools. Yeah, I think that's when most people's are. Ours, ours most of the time for us coincides with Easter. Because what they're trying to do is they're trying to save time, so they put spring break with Easter, so that they can save days. So we actually don't get Good Friday off, which is a little bit backwards, a little bit weird. Um, but we don't get Good Friday off, but we get the entire next week off. I wish they would change that so we would get Good Friday and the rest of that week, but I don't know if they'll do that. Careful and bashful, no green shells. Madhouse, welcome in. Brave, sassy. Party and Corky. Corky. Be honest, it took a little while for me to get used to college and university school years like September, December, or September, April, because it's in my early education life, I grew up with September to June. Okay. Yeah, we go August, end of August to the beginning of June. Hoping that we can change it to the middle of August and get out at the end of May, but I don't know if that's going to happen. It would be really really nice because that's the best time. And that will because we have 4 classes a semester. A semester is always half a year. Um and in that semester, um they just take 4 classes and they go from it's from August to basically the middle of January, which kind of stinks because we have to take exams um after our like winter holiday or Christmas break. Um and I think that that is a long time for students to have to um retain information. And so if they moved it to the middle of August and the end of May, then what would happen would be that the students would then take their exam before Christmas break. And so then we would start the new semester in January when we got back. I feel like that's the best option, but they don't always follow they don't always think it's the best option. Most of the time, the reason why they don't do that is because they're looking. They say that the tourism is higher towards the middle of August because people are getting their last minute vacations in. But it's a little bit frustrating because they're not taking into consideration um, the students' understanding of the material, um, which is very frustrating. I found it so wild for my standards that some schools in the U.S. go back to school in June, let alone to July. Um, so yes, so there are what they call year-round schools that take like 2 week breaks. And so like instead of um, you know, they still end in June, but then they take it's basically 2 weeks and they start right back in July. Um, it's not as common nowadays, but there are still some schools that do that. I am not a part of that because I would never want to do a year-round school. I would not want to teach year-round school. I like having my 2 month summer break. Gold. English. Yeah, it's actually very interesting to see the different dynamics like the different school systems have in like the different countries. Um, because some of the things that I wish that we would adopt some of the things that the European schools actually um implement, like going to university only if you need to, and things like that. Like because that's more the where you're going to get your career information from. We are so adamant about trying to beat everybody in education that I think it's hindering a lot of the success that we could be having. So, but that is what it is. I can't. That is one thing that I can't control. If I were president, I would try my best to find a. Um, but that'll never happen. Rash and gentle. My bestie Drew has been working as an EA for a few years now. She gets called into different high schools for work. Uh, where at in the U.S. or where you are? British Columbia. Oh, nice. Got you. You're province of Canada. That makes sense then. Oh, sweet. Well, how's that been? Has that been good for him? Or has that been good for her? Excuse me. Brain not braining at 2 o'clock in the morning. Drew absolutely loves it. That's awesome. Well, good. I think that that is something that if you enjoy it, if you love it, that's kind of the reason why I teach, because I do enjoy teaching. Even though some of the kids are a little nuts, um, um, they are still enjoyable, and I love being able to teach them. I am a teacher of the content, but I am more of a teacher of that's so quiet. I'm a teacher of life lessons, and I think the more that the students are in my class, um, the more they understand that, and the more that they truly realize that what they do matters. Um, and even if it's something that they don't necessarily enjoy, like math, I teach math, so the kids absolutely despise it, and they're like, "Oh, but I just I don't like math, so I'm not going to do well with it." I said, "No, even if you don't like math, you can still do well. Sometimes you just have to put a little bit more effort into it, but to be able to understand it. But if you already have the mindset that you're not good at it, that you're not going to do well, then that's where you're going to end up. You're not going to do well. But my job is to teach them that the harder they work, the better off they're going to be. I also know EA from my high school that graduated from working there and now works as a social studies teacher elsewhere in two other schools. Sweet. Shoot, two schools, and I couldn't imagine working in two different schools. That that is a little nuts to me just to be able to think about that. Because we are in we teach three classes a day. The kids go to four classes a day, so we get a planning period. Um, and just thinking about having to actually go to a different school to teach more content is a little nuts. And gentle. Oh, and Kevin, associate teacher, also coaches basketball too. Jeez. So not only teaching in two schools, but also coaching basketball. Does he coach basketball at one of the schools, or is it like a joint thing? Pokemon popping up in chat. Oh, back in chat. Sassy and bold. No green show. Um, Look, I know I started high school almost 8 years ago and graduated almost 3 years ago, but even if staff come and go, I will always miss their shenanigans. Hey, that's the best way to be, and that's the great thing about it is that you know whenever I was in school, it's the same way. I can remember the things that happened, and it's just like I will never. Wow, two braves. I won't forget that. I won't forget the things that happened. I won't forget the people that the people that I actually went to school with, but also the teachers that I had that made school fun. Honestly, oh shoot, this is Discord. That's better. Fix this. I will be up for another. Uh, Personally, math has never been my strong suit growing up. Um, Growing up, seeing as I have epilepsy and had seizures in my youth, nowadays I'm much better with math. Sometimes I don't even use my phone. I calculate plus. Well, and that's the thing. The more that you do, the more that you understand how it actually works, and it makes a difference. So you just need more practice, and that's part of the issue is that there's not a lot of time to practice because especially with us, I hate to say, but the U.S. is all about standardized testing and making sure that the kids are all being tested on the same thing, but it's not. I don't think that that's feasible based on um, the information that they have to retain and things like that. Like they're not gonna do it. I excel mostly basics like and that's really all that you need to be successful in what you're doing. You don't have to have the higher level math unless you are going to either be a teacher or you are going to be like an engineer or something along those lines. Goody, welcome in. You just need the basics. Now, I like the one thing that I figured out is that because I was a store manager for Dollar General um, for like 3 years, and I use the math that I learned in college and in high school to be able to create spreadsheets that helped me to understand what was going on in my store. That's something that most people would never do. But it made it easier for me to be able to understand. And that's the thing. Like you want to make it as easy um, um, for you to be able to understand what's going on. So no, I don't want to give it a name. Some of my favorite things are math mazes, math puzzles, and word search. That makes sense. I am a Sudoku fiend. I love Sudoku. It's actually one of the things that I put up in my classroom. I have a Sudoku that the kids work on, or that they can work on. They don't have to. But it's all about logical reasoning. How can I get these 9 numbers in each row, each column, and each box without doubling up on the numbers? And I think that that is a, again, logical reasoning. Okay, if I can explain the why I'm doing it this way, then it makes it easy. But if I'm just guessing, a lot of times you're not going to get the right answer. Right, you're going to have to try multiple things. Now, am I saying that that's a bad way to do it? No, but we want to try to make sure that we can logically say this is where it's going to go based on the other numbers that are there. And the more that you do that, yes, it might take a little bit longer, but I think that that is going to help. Not just you in your not just you in your career, like your math career, but you like in general. It's going to help you to now think, okay, if I do this, what's going to happen? Right? You're going to think about the consequences that are going to happen, whether they're good or bad, based on what you do. And so I think the more that people actually can do that, the better off everybody's going to be. But that doesn't always happen. Uh. All right. Well, Nintendo, have a great night. I'm sorry to keep you so long. I hope that you get some rest, and we will definitely talk to you a little bit later. Um, we'll see how long I stay up. I'm probably going to end here in a little bit, so I think I'm going to go to 1,000 encounters and end there. It's 11:14 for you. Well, it is 2:13 for me. So we're gonna probably go until we get to 1,000 encounters, and then we'll call it. It's already been 2 hours. I was going to head out at 10:30. Well, sometimes when you have good conversations, that those things happen. Fresh and relaxed. California lovers. Quiet and quirky though. Yeah, real. New mom popping up in chat. Nimble. Oh, I didn't catch the Nimble. Also, Trixie, what is going on? Oh, yes, Trixie. That's it. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you are doing well. We are just doing some shiny hunting for not too bad hunting Sandshrew, Sparrow, and Drowsy. Also, are you a part of the Fire Red Leaf Green Showdown? Hit the right button. Got Squirtle a few weeks ago in only 3 resets. I wish I'm at 802 and still haven't seen a shiny. But congratulations on a quick shiny. That's actually really awesome. I'm hoping that this hunt that you have for Century Sparrow or Drowsy is actually really quick as well. Drowsy is probably going to be a hunt that I really want to get, or that I really want to do, because I haven't gotten a shiny Drowsy yet. So to be able to get it would be really cool. If I get a shiny, I will contribute for the showdown. Let's go. If you do, please give it to Fire Red. That is the team that needs to win. Best of the best. Jolly. Oh, both of them are jolly males. What? I love seeing that, but I feel like it should be a sign. It's like, oh, well, the shiny's coming up. It hasn't been, because I've had that happen multiple times. But I am hoping that you are having a great day. I hope that you are having a great evening, and I hope that your day or night, whatever time zone you are in, has gone pretty well. Shiny Mankey on Leaf Green in 7,309 encounters. And shiny random mail. Oh my gosh. That's legit. The fact that you were able to get those that quick. Are you doing well, let me make sure I ask this correctly. How many instances do you have? Are you doing like 2 or 4 um to hunt? Solo hunting? Jeez. So you're only hunting on one game? Jumping between, gosh. The fact that you're able to do that is really, really awesome. Naive and bashful. Why does that one keep doing it? Keep getting off somehow. Well, this is the first time I've actually hunted in Fire Red Leaf Green. Um, Being able to get the ports on the Switch was really, really awesome. I was actually very excited to do it. Um, and since I have 2 Switches, it just made it easy to be able to say, well, I can just do both and make it nice and easy. Planning on getting a Switch Lite soon so I can double hunt it. Let's go. Well, I'm hoping that you get that Switch very, very soon. So you can get that double hunt on. Double hunting is honestly not terrible. It honestly keeps me more focused, so I can kind of see what's going on. Instead of just one hunt, and I feel like I'm doing more. Um, so timid and mild. I would love to get the shiny like right now. Can I get the shiny right now? I know, Jeremiah. This song just gets me every single time. I don't know why. This is probably one of Beyonce's best songs. It doesn't help that, or it helps that Sean Paul is on it, so you know. all the time, seeing and dreaming. Careful and quiet, but no shinies. There's a hunt I have in Heart Gold. That's been absurdly unlucky. What hunt are you going for in Heart Gold? That's a that's another game that I don't have any hunts in either. Quiet and naive, nothing. Pick up all the time, I see and dream. Anything on the Route 32, so ideally Zubat, Whipper, Mareep, or Bellsprout. No phases. No phases. Haven't seen a shiny at all solo hunting. 29,888. Almost 30,000 encounters. And no phases? I am so sorry. I don't know. Would you rather have phases? I would say that I probably would, because that's a lot of encounters. I have a feeling that's what's going to happen to me with this one. Watch when this finishes. I'll get the shiny rat. You probably will get the shiny rat. Heck, nothing. That is the only thing I'd be mad about. Yeah, getting the rat is not necessarily the best. That would be the same thing that I would probably be mad if I got. I will say the next I so much, baby, it's why I can't get enough. Um, I love only you. I've been sitting down for too long. My butt's a little numb. Trying to get all these encounters. Oh, really? Dearling in chat. Moving out of home soon? It'll be interesting. Why you say that? I'm so used to having a lot of people. Oh, I got you. Yeah, and that's one of those things that can make or break kind of how you feel. But I think that it's always a good experience to kind of be on your own for a little bit. Um, I'm gonna say that I wasn't necessarily ever on my own. Like I never had my own place. I always lived with somebody. But it honestly is not a bad thing. Like being for me, it'll only be my brother and the animals. Hey, but you still have somebody there with you, and I think it'll be good. You just have to make sure that you are doing things that you need to make sure that you are staying on top of the things you need to pay attention to. How's that not going? Or am I going crazy? Did it go up? I don't think it went up. Brave and calm, no green. I'm excited and nervous, and honestly, that's a good way to be. Excited for being out on your own and things like that, but also nervous about what's going to happen. But take three of the. There you go. Hey, as long as you got cats with you, you're going to be fine. No, it's not going up. Why is it not going up? I don't know whenever it stopped. Oh, it froze. Why did that freeze? Because that's still going up. Refresh it. There we go. I was wondering, I was like, I know I've done more encounters than that. Modest and hardy, but no green. You have 8 cats right now? That's a lot of cats. Oh, your cat had a litter. Oh, so you have like babies, baby kittens, or are they? Or I guess I should ask how old they are. Not necessarily assume. Green. Kittens are 11 weeks today. Nice. That's really cool. She had 4 kittens, but one has already gone to his forever. Aw. Usually, how long do cats or do kittens stay in the litter? 8 to 12 weeks. Okay, something I couldn't remember. That's something that I've never truly had a cat. Like I've been places and I've stayed places that have had cats, but I've never actually owned a cat, which is like, yeah, like I don't mind cats. I don't mind animals. We just can't have animals where we're at. Mom's keeping one, and one is staying with us because her owner is living with us for a bit. Gotcha. Wait, no shadows, right? Whenever this next ad break is, I am going to need to get up and rest my booty. Does it start to hurt? I'm taking the two eldest, and the male that got the cat pregnant. Honestly, separating them is actually not a bad thing. So are you not spaying and neutering them? Or you just they just stay. They're not getting fixed. I guess that's what I ask it. Oh, he's already neutered. Gotcha. So did y'all do it? We got on top of that before she gave birth. That's honestly a great thing. That makes things a lot easier. Especially with it being neutered, it shouldn't be too bad then. Pregnancy wasn't planned. Got you. Well, is a at least it wasn't a surprise that caught you off guard. You knew it was a possibility, but it just didn't happen, or you knew it could happen. You just didn't think it was going to happen then. We had them separated, but one of our cats opens doors. No, that makes it so bad. The cats the cats were wanting that to happen. Jeez, that stinks. But at least they're cute. Modest, sassy, typical ginger. That's what happens. They like to instigate things, make things happen.
So who talks first? You talk first? I talk first?
Thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, Trixie, for the follow. Too smart for their own good. They knew what they were doing. They knew exactly what they were doing. once we get a place and are settled in, probably about a year from now, I'm gonna get a puppy. What type of puppy would you like? I've been waiting on a dog for so long. Yeah, I like dogs. They are just so cuddly and so nice. I really do enjoy them. Probably Labrador or Staffy. Nice. Two really loyal dog breeds. So that's pretty cool. I love training dogs. I want one that's easy to train. That's very true. Very true. Training dogs is fun. I completely agree. I wish that I had more time to do things like that. But being a teacher and doing that is very difficult to have time to do that. And I'm also a coach. So it makes it a little bit more difficult. Plus, one of our cats has been around dogs before. That's good. That actually makes it even better because that cat at least knows what to expect. You work casual. There you go. And that's the thing. Like, if you have more time to do it, then I think that's a great thing to do. Jolly Rash. Nope. No, I don't want to give Squirtle anything. I expect the dog to help the cat that got the female pregnant. His name is Stitch and has so much energy that we need a cat wheel for him. That is hilarious. But honestly, sometimes that happens. Even after being neutered, he still has a lot of energy. So I'm bashful. Wow. Because I know normally they kind of mellow out once they've been neutered, but even still tries to jump the female. Oh no. Well, that's a little sad. But honestly, that's one of those things he's just gonna have to understand that it's not gonna happen. You're not gonna get any pleasure out of it. Fish gentle, nothing there. If you don't burn his energy, oh, I got you. That makes sense. So he's trying to get his energy up. New spawn popping up in chat. I don't think this ad is gonna happen, which is honestly okay. Iron bundle in chat, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna throw an ultra ball. One of the ones I'm taking is outdoor. His name is Simba, and the other one is named Garfield. She's female. That's pretty cool. Oh, Simba, Garfield. What's the other one's name? And Stitch. That's pretty cool. Garfield isn't even ginger. What color is Garfield? Adamant. Gray tabby. Ooh, still pretty. I love tabby cats. $12 years old. Wow, that's a long. That is really old actually. That's really cool though. Yo, we caught the iron bundle. Let's go. Simba is 10 years old, light ginger, and is just a really big cat. Ah. Are any of the cats cuddly? Because that would be what I would ask. Not overweight, but weighs 11 pounds. Honestly, that's not. It's not that you know uncommon that they weigh 11 pounds. Now, most of them are going to be around 7 to 8 pounds, I believe. 7 8 pounds? No, 7 to 9 pounds, I think. But honestly, I don't think 11 pounds is overweight. Jace, welcome in. Why is it not? Is it doing it again? Both jolly, one male, one female. He's about the size of Cavalier Dog, height and lengthwise. Wow, that's actually a pretty big cat. Oh, he isn't a Maine Coon. Wow, that's what I was about to say. It must be bred with that, but I guess not. Green shoe, quiet and docile. At least that we know of could have Maine Coon and him never gotten a DNA test from. Honestly, I don't think it's a big deal if you do get a DNA test. As long as you kind of understand the cat, that's really the main objective, right? That's the only thing that really matters. Jeez, I still got 26 minutes before the ad. I'm more of a big dog person. So that's kind of if I was able to get a dog, the thing that I would want is a Siberian Husky. Again, a very loyal dog. That that breed of dog has a lot of energy, so I would have to find ways to be able to get that energy out. Um, so that would be more running and things like that. My last dog was actually a lab mix with Staffy. Jeez, that's a pretty cool dog. Labrador, temperament, gentle, loved, love the water, extremely smart. Then also the protectiveness of the Staffy. That's really nice. That's the type of dog that you would want, like somebody that's gonna like love you, love being out, and do things that are really, really good, but then also be very protective to make sure that everything went well. Ooh, and the Staffy colors. Jeez. You getting me wanting to have a dog now. Even though I know I can't. Dark brindle. Ooh, I love that color. Oh, Quirky. Yes, sir. JP, welcome in. We are trying our best to get a shiny for the shiny showdown, or the fire red leaf green showdown. Both modest males? What? I'm telling you. High energy, but also would just chill if I wanted her to. Oh, that's good. But that also means that you trained her pretty well, which is a good thing. Bryson, welcome in. I do have a friend who is a registered breeder. Might end up breeding red nose Staffy mixes. Met the mama dog, and she's extremely mellow for a Staffy. Ooh. Honestly, having friends that can help you out with that is actually really, really good, because they can at least try to get you a decent price. And I'm not gonna say it's like gonna be cheap, but it does make a difference. Like, you know, sometimes a couple $100. But that would be really, really cool, especially if the mama's mellow. That usually means that the puppies are going to be the same way. So, 880, ladies and gentlemen, and no shiny. Her name is Zira. She just had a litter, and all the pups were just as chill. That's always good. Oh, that makes a huge difference, Jolly and docile. Brave.
So who talks first? You talk first? I talk first?
Yo! Magic Freak, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. We are doing some shiny hunting for the starters in Fire Red Leaf Green for the Fire Red Leaf Green Showdown. So, again, if you want to come in, how goes it, fellow Freaky Brother and fellow Team Fire Red? Let's go! Magic Freak, thank you so much for popping in. Wait, I gotta go to this. We are doing. I'm actually very excited to see if we get this thing. I'm going to 1,000 encounters tonight. Um, to see what we can get. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm hoping that we can find something. Um, I'm hoping that we get it too. If we can get this, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to, because we're going for Squirtle now. If I get Squirtle, I'm on the copy that I didn't get as shiny. I'm going to go for Bulbasaur, but then I'm going to also hunt uh, on the next route. So I have 6 leaf greens ready to roll out. Sadly, no starters. Oh, so you're so you didn't do the starters. You're just starting off hunting. Trixie, from what I know about picking dogs, it's less of looks and more of how they actually are when you hold them. If they squirm, they're a little more independent and harder to train. You want one that will let you move them almost anywhere. Oh, that's pretty good. That's actually really, really awesome to know, because that'll actually make things a little bit easier whenever I do decide or whenever I'm able to get a dog. It's awesome. Nothing there. I've only got two instances, and I think 2 instances is perfect for me because I don't have an emulator. I'm just playing on my switches. So I'm actually kind of excited to see which one actually shines first, whether it's going to be the fire red or the leaf green. Because if it is the fire red, then that's going to mean that we are going to win this. If it's a leaf green, then that means I'm just going to have to do more work. I have 6 star means with Illuminate. Oh, that is an amazing, amazing idea. I probably should do that, but I think I'm just gonna do this. See if we can get as many shinies as possible this way, and then if we can get to the star me, that would be awesome. But if not, that's okay as well. Oh, my music stopped. Hold on a minute. Last dog was so well trained, I could drop the lead. Oh, really? That's really good. Fire Red and Leaf Green saves on the Switch that I have been doing a shiny route, and both games have to get shinies to move on. My Fire Red has a shiny Squirtle and Rattata, while Leaf Green is stuck in labs. Oh no! So you were on that. Okay. Well, sometimes that happens. Hopefully that doesn't happen. That I think that's what's gonna happen to me. Um, I'm gonna get one. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be tonight, but I am gonna get one. And then the other one's gonna be stuck probably, but we'll see. Both relaxed. I'm telling you, the next one's got to be it, right? The next one has to be it. She's actually the dog that made me fall in. Oh, that's awesome. That's really really cool. I love hearing, and I'm gonna say it this way: I love hearing origin stories, how people get to where they are, because it definitely is a eye-opening experience to see. Wait a minute. Uh, to see where people came from. I feel the two times without checking. Oh, you saw if you said without checking could have been a shiny. Don't see you can't think that way. We don't know that it was a shiny, so we can't say that it was a shiny. But oh shoot, I do. I am very sorry that happened. She knew how to do addition. I could ask her. Oh, that's really, really cool. She barked twice. That's actually really awesome. I also trained her to say "I love you." Oh, I love hearing that. Now I love seeing dogs like that. So, hardy and modest. No green. We are about at 900. We got 6 more encounters. I've always been the animal magnet in the family. That's really, really cool. Hopefully, people didn't get jealous of that. Jack, thank you so much for the likes. I greatly appreciate that. Hopefully, you are doing well. And shiny, quirky, and lonely. To the point where in 6 years of living in this house, I've picked up 30 runaway dogs and gotten them back to their owners. Oh my gosh! You are the dog whisperer. You are the dog whisperer. Howdy. Female Caesar. Yep, female Caesar Milan. That is it. You know exactly how they feel and what they're thinking. Passionate in what you do. All right, we're about to get to 900, ladies and gentlemen. I learned a lot of how I train from him, mixed with a dog trainer called Victoria Steele. That name sounds familiar, but I don't think I know who that is. That's probably somebody. I, but yeah, some of the things that he does don't seem orthodox, but honestly, it works. She was on a show called It's Me. Yes, I do remember that show. Then I'm not going crazy. I hit the wrong button again. I remember seeing that show, or at least hearing about that show. I didn't necessarily watch it, but that makes sense. Careful and bashful. All right, 90210. I don't know too many people that actually remember that show. Highly recommend if you need help with dog training in the future, you watch her stuff on YouTube. Sweet. I might actually do that. That's, so I think this will probably happen in about 4 hours. 4 hours will have 500 encounters, which is actually not bad. Train my cats to sit and stay on command. That's how much I wanted a dog. Hey, if you can train cats to do that, then you definitely got the dogs. 4 can sit and 1 can stay. Oh, jeez. Hey, that's pretty good. I can barely make myself sit, so definitely if you can do that, I think you got it. I'll just find a way to ship. If I get a dog or a cat, I'll ship them to you. Train Simon to stay because he's outside. Ray leaves the yard just in case he tries to go near the road. Honestly, great idea. Because that's usually what happens with a lot of cats is they don't make it because they try to cross the street or whatever. So he doesn't seem to like wandering. Honestly, that's not bad. Um, especially if he likes to stay home, then that sounds like he's pretty protective as well. Now, from different things, probably from mice and things of that nature. And he's depressed when he's inside to the point that he hisses at anything. Oh, jeez. That's a little interesting, honestly. Bashful and bold. No hasty, no adamant. So I trust him outside, since the farthest he goes is into the school next door, which is just a field. Hey, that's actually literally, like, if that's as far as he goes and he doesn't go just wandering, it's not bad. Now, I do know that there are most cats do like to wander and they'll find their own food, but honestly, if you're gonna feed them, they don't necessarily have to. I mean, and there's the ad. We got about 2 minutes or 3 minutes before the ad starts, ladies and gentlemen. Once the ad starts, I'm gonna take a walk, um, give my butt a little bit of a rest. But we should be probably to 9:24, probably. So, honey. Um, oh, the Gaussian chat. Even the kittens know what I mean when I say you guys want some food. Yes, we do. That's really cool. Partying bowl. Get this last encounter before we take our walk. No shinies. Darn it. All right, we'll be back. Did they? My thing didn't update. Let me make sure. They did. No. Well, all right. Now it's time to work. We're gonna get these 76 encounters. See what we can get. Russell and Jolly. Yeah. See if we can get us something tonight. Didn't get any shinies on DAs. Almost 500 encounters here and nothing. I teach you if I can reach you you teach me and I teach you Pokemon. Been streaming for 8 hours. I should be able to get 50 in less than 29 minutes. I think. Belgium in shirt. Peter, welcome in. Damon, welcome in as well. John, welcome in. No, didn't catch children. It was gentle. Oh no, I got something to lie about. Okay, little 28 more counters, ladies and gentlemen. 14 more resets. And we get it in these 14 resets. Hope so. I would love it if we did. Rookie Monster Club. Okay. Try this. Better for my wrist, honestly. Two more. Oops, got locked in. Alright, 8 more encounters, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we actually end up with. It has been a great night. I appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out with us for this pretty decently long stream. Wasn't planning on streaming this long, but I kind of got into a routine and I kind of decided that I was just gonna keep going. So that's what happened. Going 8.5 hours with no shinies though. That's tough. That is absolutely tough. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of hurts my soul. Hurts my soul. But if I do stream tomorrow, it won't be as long. It might be 4 hours, maybe, but might not. All right, last two encounters, ladies and gentlemen. Will it be shiny, or are we going to be losers tonight? I have a feeling we're going to be losers. Losers in DAs, and one, welcome in. And losers in our lab hunt for Squirtle. And we have Zarina in chat. She was an ace today in DAs, so why not try to catch it? We are to 1,000 encounters in actually 10 hours. Almost 11 hours. And no shinies tonight, ladies and gentlemen. What we are going to do is we are going to raid out. So I appreciate you guys being here. I appreciate the love and support that you guys showed through the night. I am going to try to find somebody to raid. That is on the Fire Red team, or Team Fire Red, for the showdown. Let's go. All right, so we have found our raid target. If you guys would like, you can. Oh, TikTok. Hope that you guys had a great night. Thank you so much for the gifts, for the love. Thank y'all for sticking around for 8.5 hours. If you did, I appreciate it. I love you guys. I hope that you guys have an amazing evening or amazing morning. We'll see you guys on the next one. Peace out. TikTok's gone. The rest of you guys take this and I want you to, if you are a non-sub, take this raid message. If you are a sub, you need this raid message. Copy the one that you can use. We're gonna go show some love to F Zonix, who is a is he actually streaming? He is streaming Champions. But he will be streaming this later, so we're gonna still go ahead and drop him some love for this. I hope that you all have an amazing evening. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys. Love you. We'll see you on the next one. Peace out.